Ooh. Why am I all the way back here? The Logitech software updated today. As you can see, I'm miles away. And yeah, I guess it decided that I wanted to be back there. I don't actually know if this will change anything overall, because usually it just resets. I haven't changed it in the software. Hopefully it's fine though. I couldn't actually open the Logitech software. I don't know why it updated, but wouldn't open. So hello. Hopefully everything seems fine. I mean, it looks okay, but we'll see how it goes throughout the day. You know, it might reset back. But anyway, today, for the moment, there might be a little bit of clinking and clanking and banging around outside, because there are some builders here fixing the fence. Shouldn't be too loud, hopefully. I mean, they've already taken it all down. There's no fence. Surely putting it up isn't going to be too bad. Maybe. But anyway, we've got some priests to play. We're going to go to Duskwood and blast some undead boys on our priest. So let's get to it.
Looking for something specific?
I was thinking about buying better water. Probably is worth it. Even though we don't really need it. Like, it's not like the Boomkin where we absolutely need better water.
Farewell.
I think it's worth to get some. Nice rainy westfall as we log in, huh? So yeah, we're going over to do Proving Your Worth and the ghoul stuff. Get working on Abercrombie's thing, because then once we get the ogre quest, we can go down here, do the 2 ogre quests. Do everything, head back to Darkshire, do the Worgans. That's the plan right now. All of that should honestly get us halfway through 31. Because we are rested and we gotta kill so many mobs. If that doesn't get us halfway through 31, weird. And then after we're done with Duskwood, I want to make the run to Hillsbrad, followed by the run into Thousand Needles. So that's the current plan. We'll see how far we get after that. Obviously doing Shimmering Flats would be a thing that follows, but we'll have to wait and see how much time we actually have when we get there. Done a little bit late today, not too late. Could have been worse. But it's actually nice, like, having all your friends log in before 9 PM. You know, they log in at 8 PM and it's like, wow, I can actually play the game with people. That's awesome. Daylight savings really sucked. So I pretty much got to just log out at a reasonable time last night. Is there any plague spread? Yes. There is at least one plague spread. Get the scroll spirit on. Even though we can dispel the Wandering Plague, I'd rather not have to, so we'll move away from it. 226 spirit. That's a lot. The heck of a lot of spirit. I don't think I have Morbent Foul yet, right? Yeah. It's actually this quest that I gotta do for it. There is some good hints from what I remember on Morbent Foul. For the priest. Now, I don't know if the priest can solo it. I think out here the only thing that I'm really willing to try solo is Morladum. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Plague spreaders here. Someone else is killing them. Terrible. But we need fangs and stuff anyway, so we've got to kill a lot of ghouls. We always have to kill a lot of ghouls. Make him with my mace. If I have to, I'll just go in the ground. Not that bad. We're actually getting our ribs quite fast, though. Like, a lot of the time, the ribs are a problem. Seems like the fangs are going to be the problem. Please get around this corner. It was so close to him aggroing the other one because he was just standing there casting. What's this even do? Okay. So that's worth dispelling. It's not like the worst thing in the world, but I'd say it's worth dispelling. Yeah, I don't even have the Abercrombie finale quest for Eliza either. Some guys like looking for Groot, Eliza and Morbent Foul, and those are two quests that I don't actually. I would probably do them otherwise. Bit of experience. We're a healer, you know, we help people out. %6 chance to hit with our shadow spells, and we resist on a mob that's lower level? Bullshit. Grab this plague spreader. Since we've cleared all the spreaders around here now, we should be good to go in a little bit. What are we gonna gain today? 32 isn't that much. We just get a renew. New flash heal, which is the first time we've having a flash heal for quite some time, I think. That's a bad disease. Mana leech. Hate that. No wonder they're called brain eaters. It makes so much sense. You know, I don't have a lot of experience fighting these mobs as a the caster. So I don't really get that disease a lot of the time. Gotta watch out for that one pack. Why does the wand have to have a freaking huge GCD? That guy will pat back, so I've got to watch them. I think it's got a huge GCD just because of, you know, it's running its own cooldown. That's fine, it's just feels very long. Probably kill this plague spreader and then book it out. We don't want to overstay our welcome. So, there's another one. Maybe we do. We'll probably eat out after this. I keep letting Wander and Plague hit. So bad. It's just awkward to have to disengage as a caster. Alright, let's head back over this way. Maybe we get lucky and get some more plague spreaders, but we also need skeletal raiders, so I'm okay with either. Now if these guys put slow and poison on me, that would be annoying. Can't get rid of that. Kinda using our mana now. Maybe we need more intellect again. Like obviously spirit taps, they're propping us, right? Like always nice, but we're definitely utilizing our mana. Or golfing. Not the most. We did finish the ribs. Really looking forward to 34. Just because we gain so much more damage. Like our Shadow Word Pain gets another 160 damage on it. That's pretty crazy. We just blasted the heck out of this guy. He got absolutely wasted. Let's go down into this crypt over here, get our warders and healers. If I see that dude, like the rear, that heals himself, not even gonna try. Oh. Skeletal longsword. A main-handed or a main one-handed sword. I only find main-hand weapons when it comes to swords, honestly. Like, I want a good offhand for my rogue, but all I've been able to find is frickin' main-hand weapons. I don't think I've ever had this weapon drop though, so that's a new one for me. I don't think it's better than the weapon my rogue has. I'm pretty sure I found a good, like, 2.6 speed weapon. If this was a one-handed weapon instead of a main-hand weapon, yeah, 100%. But, as I said, I've only literally found main hands. Isn't that great? There's more lard, I mean. Wouldn't mind getting the skull on him. Don't see him. A lot of waters walking around together right now. Nah. Stop Aloising me, you bastard. Of course, going for the Holy Fire, you know, there's more risk of it. But then he also Aloised the Mind Blast. A lot of wandering waters. I have to be careful. One's coming back. Don't see the rear up here, which is good, because yeah, last time I tried to fight him, it didn't go so well, so I don't really want to see him. Kind of difficult. Oh. Huge. course, they have a heal, so it's not like not like we just kill them, but see if I can grab this guy without the water. Probably not. I don't think there's a world where that happens. Annoyingly though, I did get both. Flame wall. I like when a mob's standing right inside you and you just like like it looks like I'm missing my attack, you know? Sword and a shield for a level 22 warrior. Oh, watch out as you exit. Might see more Lardum. Face to face with more Lardum. Really scary. Like, I'll definitely try to do more Lardum solo on the priest. Not at 30 though. Like 35? Sure. Give it a go. Not 30. I don't know what that mage is. But what are they looking for in there, you know? Maybe they saw the bruiseweed in there and they were like, oh, gotta get that. But then couldn't find it because it's so dark. It's a bit strange. Well, if we get these 2 plague spreaders, we're done with them, but we still need 4 ghoul fangs. So we're probably gonna have to kill some ghouls. Try. And just 6 more raiders. We'll go kill the ghouls till we get our fangs and then come back up, see if there's more raiders to kill here, and then if not, we'll just head back down towards the crypt. Should be fine. That man just teleported. He was there, and then he was not. I don't know if Shadow Word Pain even is gaining any damage from my increase in damage. Like the Mind Blast definitely is, because it's regularly doing like 10 plus damage over what it normally would. But I don't know about the Shadow Word Paint. That was actually quite quick to get those fangs after we dealt with the spreaders, which is good.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you later. Have a good one.
Abercrombie's Crate. So finish proving your worth, and then head down to the crate. And also do the monocle while there. I'm very tempted to swap out those gloves also. Like having some stam is nice, but intellect spirit, pretty good. Someone said Stitches is on. Be careful. What do you mean he's on? Like someone turned him on? Like, huh? Here's Moladum. I don't think we need a skull on Moladum. We won't be spending too much more time here today. Like in the graveyard. One nice thing about Priest, like, it's so efficient at killing. Like, we've already killed over 30 mobs and it hasn't even felt like it. I think it's pretty equal to Rogue, honestly, when it comes to efficiency. Hunter might be a bit more efficient. But I think Rogue and Priest are pretty much the same. Like, you don't really need to sit down to eat that much on the Rogue, and you don't really need to sit down to drink. Someone just died. I just got a Death Tarnish message in the chat log. It means someone died around me. I don't know what the radius is of those messages, but I'm assuming it's like 50 yards, maybe 100 yards. Because I've seen a lot of them and haven't been able to see the person, so... Assuming it's got to be wide. And can I get one more raider over here? Plague spreader. Nope. Not this time. Have to go in and grab this one. How dare you, Eloise? Like, like that. How could he? Alright. Get out of here. Still haven't found the old history book on this character. We've still got some chances. We're going to be killing the Worgans, but Closing in, we may not get that quest on this one. I think it's probably the only character that hasn't. Grocket, I can't remember. Have to wait till we're on him to check, but pretty sure the priest is either the only one or one of two that hasn't had it.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Pretty unlucky. Alright, down to the ogres. So there's still chances. But it's slim. I wish I could send the dispels, even if there's nothing to dispel. Just to have like a swirly ball go around me. That was one of the cooler things. A lot of like non-vanilla players, even if you're a classic player, you're not a vanilla player, because you don't get to experience what it was like to have, like, find traps as a rogue and just have a swirly ball that you can have going around you 24/7. Because find traps is just a passive now. Back in 2005, it was a clickable button. It would stay on forever, but when you click it, it would put like a swirly ball that goes around you and spins. Those were the days. Like, just really simple things like that were fun. Only 175 herbing. I don't remember what we need for gold fawn. I think it might be 190. I would like to get a large amount of gold fawn before I have to play the rogue next, because then we can make a large amount of potions, but it all just depends on things, because this is the final character that will be collecting herbs this league, because we've had to play rogue, druid, priest in that order. Those are our 3 herbers. Good chest, go for that. We got a blow out of a chest yesterday on this character. And we're leaving 1,144 damage. It's crazy. I love when the numbers line up perfectly with 2 abilities and it just looks like you do massive damage. The ogres can't even break through my shield. Old steel balloon gold bar. Bad, not bad. Guess I'll keep that silk. Like I said, I don't know if I'll actually get to 150 first aid on this character, similar to the druid, but we can get close. But I'll keep 3 stacks of silk cloth, no matter what. But next time we're on it. We quite possibly level to 31 when I go back to hand in the quest. It'll be either right there or very close. No matter what though, it's a good start. Get to 31 before we do the Worgen quest would be very helpful. We're on our way to 32 hopefully before we head down to Shimmering Flats. Make it a bit easier. Depends on how much extra rested we'll have as we get into the next level. That crit? Yes. Crit holy fire. This fella. Another crit holy fire. I feel like if we crit holy fire into crit mind blast, it's basically like playing our boomkin, you know? It's absolutely massive damage. Not there, and he's not at this intersection, so he's probably going to be deep in the cave. Deep in the cave. Or a man with a spear. I was like, is that him? No. There he is. Not too bad, at least. Some gold. If I was on my paladin, I'd be able to mine that. Alright, Zark full. Get your ass. Give him a last mind blast when he's like 20%. Nice. Pretty chill and easy, honestly. I did forget to get Abercrombie's crate as I was coming in, but I guess I was just focused on getting the monocle. Right. Alright, there's our wild steel bloom up here. We've got to go around the mountain for that. Wild steel bloom not as useful as it was, you know, 10 levels ago. But there's still some usage and might get us a level. Take the bruiseweed first. Like, I'd like to get to 210 herbing. For the priest as well. So we can do purple lotus. There is a pretty good chance we do actually do some in the middle of Stranglethorn Vale on this character. This time around. So getting to 210 would be rather useful. Yeah, we should level from these Handons. Nice. 31. Get another improved Mind Blast. It's the next levels, like 33 plus, that are going to be the good ones. I don't know how useful Shadow Weaving really is outside of a raid. Oh, sneeze into yawn. What a combination. It's just like you sneeze all your energy out and then you yawn. I don't know how useful Shadow Weaving's going to be outside of a raid, but... I mean, it will make us do more damage. It'll be useful when we get to 40 and have Shadow Form. Just before then, while we're wanding, unless we get a Shadow Wand. That would be very, very cool. Can't buff you. Don't know if any of them were like herb gatherers, but I just went in and sniped that grave moss. I wanted it. So I took it. Simple. Not having improved fortitude is really
How are you?
hard to
See you
buff
around.
people because
See you
like
later.
all the priests get improved fortitude. I mean, it is pretty good, right? An extra 30%. Thank goodness I'm not killing ghouls right now with the main JoE farm. Maybe going improved powered fort is actually like really good right now. Maybe going meditation is really good right now. Priest has definitely got some of the most interesting talents. Like, I really like the combat tree. I think it's the most overpowered broken tree in the game, right? But between disc and shadow, like the disc tree is sick. Don't get me wrong, the disc tree I think is probably the second best one in the game. Shadow has a lot of cool shit. Holy, I don't really know. It's more like a raid heal situation, Holy, right? I guess you get some crit early on though. Might be good for smite. Like real early. Kinda hoping someone else would come flying down the river so I could buff them. Oh well. Down, down, down by the river. So I put out a YouTube video last night. Doing alright. Funny because like it's a shift. It's just a nice relaxing video, but then the next video is gonna be the rogue doing 4 elites. A little bit less relaxing.
You need something? Safe travel.
Alright, let's get back to Duskwood. "15 mana per 5 is actually so strong. That's why I'm like, meditation would actually be huge. 15% of my mana regening while casting. I would literally never go home. So the question is, how helpful would the rest of these talents be to get to 40 compared to, say, fortitude and meditation? Because we honestly don't gain that much. Like, we'd get shadow weaving, basically. I think we should just go improve Power Word 4 and then grab meditation for the next 5 levels. We'll be 13-13. Then we'll be gaining our health back also from replacing our stuff.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
I'm definitely gonna wear these.
For the Alliance.
Like, I don't even have gloves on now.
Would you like to purchase something?
Would you like to purchase something?
Right.
Right. Now let's go get us this level.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Don't really need this. Not exactly an item that we'll be using either.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Be careful.
It's 31. Get 2 intellect, 1 spirit there. Too much. But yeah, I'm gonna go 5 more points into disc. 30 extra health with fortitude now, but it'll be 30 more next level.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend. Well met. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Just because I think that meditation
For the Alliance.
talent is gonna make it so I never actually have
Light
to
be
drink.
with you. Be careful. Light bless you.
That sounds pretty good. Alright. Let us doing that. Trying to remember. Missing diplomat. Oh, okay. Let's go do the Worgen stuff. Our Shadow Weavers and then our Dark Runners. I'm gonna say Night Runner. And then the guys in the cave. Got a little bit more reset experience. There's a pretty good chance after the Worgen quest and the Lightforge ingots and shit that we're gonna do before Morvant Foul that we're over halfway to 32, I'd say. Yeah, as much as I would have loved to have shadow weaving, I don't think it will be as useful as having meditation. Obviously at 40 we're going to go shadow form, but we're not 40 yet, so real need to worry about it. The dark runners in the world today. He resists. Look like it. Not very resistant today. Or just a random heavy hide. I'll take that. I wasn't even gonna skin that mob, but then I was like, might as well. Random heavy hide. Sucks that there's so many dark runners out back here because I'm gonna have to kill them afterwards, but I don't want to kill them right now because the respawn time's too big. They might come back as shadow weavers. They're all dark runners. Fucked up. The most dark runners I've seen out here either. We'll attempt to not kill them though. I mean, the aggro radius is big-ish. I was fully expecting to probably have to kill this one. We can keep most of them alive. Kind of okay. There is some more over here. There's also a rear over here, but generally don't go over there. The rear can drop a leather hat. So that rear plus the rear from the Howling Vale, pretty good for like Southbound. You can get a hat, you can get a necklace, you're good to go. But that orc from the wheatlands also drops a hat, so There's a lot of options. Stitches is coming. I already knew because I'm the one who's making them come here. I summon Stitches. Got a Shadow Weaver over there if we need it. But seems like we should be okay. What we got around here. Hopefully. Yeah, easily. Such weird noises coming from outside. Nice to know why. At least, like, you know why the builders are here. It's surprising it took this long, actually, because they measured up the fence before Christmas. So I left the Dark Runners alive because I wanted to come back and deal with them after this quest, but it seems like there's a level 31 mage being carried by a level 60 mage. AoE farming. So that might be a bit annoying. For like the overall quest line. But yeah, the builders measured up the fence before Christmas, I'm pretty sure. So it's been like 4 months since we heard anything about it, but then, you know, I woke up today and the fence was torn down. Okay, finally. Torn to shreds. Hopefully that mage that's AoE farming doesn't come over to the Vile Fangs and stuff. We don't need those. That would be really annoying. If that happens. Like, it's already annoying if there's one other person doing that quest and they don't want to group. There's not enough tainted ones in the cave. We did get the 9 tainted ones in the cave on the druid. That was kind of rough because the druid, you know, fighting in a cave already. No entangling roots. Because generally if there's 9, it means you got to pull 2 together. That's exactly what we had to do.
Be careful.
Alright, back for the Dark Runners. Hopefully most of the ones that I left alive are still going to be alive when it... The priest breakpoints as well have been so much better than the druids. Like, we were doing these quests on the druid at like 30, maybe 29, some of them. Didn't even think about doing it till 31 on the priest. Sort of a thing with the Medley. Like, depending on where you log off each character, it can be harder or easier to start up again. Thankfully, the druid only had to do 6 levels. Gets to rest a little bit. But there could come a time in the near future, 2 months from now, where the druid does have to do a long stint because of it. The nice thing is I will begin Moonkin form next time we play, so I don't mind, you know, if I can actually turn into a Boomkin. It'll be fun. It's the one thing I've been waiting for. Like, I just wanted to make sure I got my druid to 40. And we're approaching. 4 levels away. Need more spirit. 218 with spirit tap isn't enough. I want like 400. I wonder if I can even get 400 while leveling. That'd be insane. Windows 1 crits be going. So much DPS. Please give me the old history book before I leave Duskwood. I would enjoy that a lot. Because then it's like, there's more reason to run up to South Shore. We're still going to run up to South Shore, but there's more reason to if you have the quest. Bad that you just arrive in South Shore and you're like, alright, guess I'll go. It would be nice to get the book. Shadow Weaver, we don't need. It was fun yesterday trying to do Fangor on the priest and realizing, oh, he's immune to Shadow Demon. Like, I literally couldn't do anything. I'd have to smite him down, but that would have taken some time. All I wanted to do was put Shadowwood Pain up on him and his player buddy in that pack and just fight them, you know? But I was not able to. He was immune. Need 4 more Dark Runners. Might have a few spawn over here at some point, but wait. Shadow Weavers. Dark Runner here with a Shadow Weaver. Probably get him solo. See if the one's around. First. How annoying. Probably like chests that can spawn in these houses. I know there's a chest that spawned in the barn once. I'm assuming just anywhere on this place, chests can spawn. I wonder if Mind Soothe affects mob if it's already been pulled right beside the other. No. No is the answer. But that's okay. Still a priest. We easily take down 2 targets. Hardly a challenge, Illidan would say, back in Warcraft 3. Is that all? Easily. Hardly a challenge. I'm blind, not deaf. You need a Warcraft 3 voice line? Just hit me up, maybe I can tell you. I played a lot. There's a reason I'm into World of Warcraft. Because I was really into Warcraft. I played an absolute bucket load of Warcraft 3. Not as much as someone like Grubby and like good players, but enough to get to level 60 on the ladder with one race. And about 20 to 30 with the other ones. Hello, large fang. Buffs ran out literally right now. And in this quest, and then do our last. So I guess when we get 32, I mean, we're probably going to have over 1000 HP anyway from leveling, but because we're upgrading our fortitude now, get it from there also. That'd be good. Kind of sucks that we're probably just gonna have, you know, no history book unless we get it from the final 18 mobs that we have to kill. We will see.
Light be with you. For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Definitely some wands for rewards after this part. I don't know how good they are compared to what we have. But I would love a plus or a shadow damage wand. That'd be massive. If our shadow damage increases. As soon as we find a shadow wand, oh, we're laughing. You know, I will try out shadow form at 40 as I said, but I don't even know if it will be better than wanding. Like maybe wand speaks to play the whole way. I guess we have dual spec, so we can test. Obviously, it's going to cost some money, but might be worth. Now let's try to head into the cave for the tainted ones first, because they are the most important ones. Vile fangs are pretty easy. There's a chest right there, but I'd rather get this done. Worry about the chest if it's still there when we come out. Grab gut spill before he runs back in. Wanna heal Noma? No. Not only the fact that I'm not able to do dungeons on these characters, but also I'm only 31, so if you're asking a priest that's only 31 to do Gnome Regard, must be very limited options, or no one's interested. Like, we took our druid to Noma at, I think, 31. So it's fine. But in a random situation, I wouldn't trust a random level 31 priest. So. I'm just anti-social on these characters anyway, because I'm not allowing myself to do dungeons. If someone asks me to do a dungeon, I just usually don't even respond. It's not like it affects me in any way. Partial resist on the Mind Blast crit there. It's a bit interesting to Mind Blast for 137 and it was a crit. And we've only got the 8 this time. So only the Druid got unlucky with the 9 so far. Very interesting. That the class that had it worse in this cave got the extra one. Eight. Guess these guys have some shadow resistance to be partially resisting. Although they are my level. That might also be the reason. There's respawns? That was fast. Respawns here aren't usually that quick. Makes me think that there's a mage outside killing all the other ones. Hopefully not, but you know. Just saying, we've only got the 8. We don't need to deal with any extras, and then 2 just respawn around me. Okay. Bit fucked. Yeah, they do be respawning quite quickly though. Thankfully, we're not on our druid, so we're actually able to clear it. May get unlucky and get 2 here. Probably not worth getting rid of this disease, honestly, because it just keep getting applied anyway. Pulling 2 without mana though is a bit rough. At least that paladin didn't try to come in here and take the chest. What's in the box? Some iron, however, like that's not terrible. Like I'll take the iron. Gonna be using our wool cloth, obviously. Why I don't really care to dispel it right now anyway, because it just keeps getting applied every time we fight one, so I'll do it after I'm done. Paladin was nice, but yeah. Not a disease that goes away easily. I wonder if meditation is mana while wanding also. Just hopeful that the building stuff that's happening outside doesn't affect this somehow, you know. They shouldn't have to turn the power off or anything like that, but it'll be awkward. Stitches. that's awkward because I need to like quest. I got a hand in. 45 priests could deal with it. Yeah, deal with it.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Now that one's not better.
Be careful.
Same DVS.
What can I do for you? See you around. Have a good one.
We probably won't use the cape. Take
See you
shield.
later. For the Alliance. Be
That
careful.
one's pretty much the same. Let priest go. Won't do Stalvin just yet. Let's go back to
Can I
Stormwind.
help you? Have a good one.
So all these ones are the same DPS, just some's some are faster, some are slower. Thumbs. So we'll head to Stormwind for these few quests and then up to Wetlands. Do light forge ingots and stuff like that. The shield. Pretty ugly shield of faith, I'm gonna be honest. Could have looked better, you know?
I supply only the finest goods.
Like I said though, we'll be over halfway through this level. More or less. We are over halfway
For
through
the
this level.
Alliance.
I've played so much WoW that I just get to say where I'll be. So 32. We need... basically need 4 gold at 32.
What can I do for you?
Thinking about upgrading my skinning.
See you later.
I should have enough money to be able to do that. It's gonna be tight, but I think we're good. Self some items. And Rugen. Seems good.
Greetings.
The 8 slot there. Keep the 6
Go with
slotters
honor.
just in case Rocket dies. Never know. Hopefully after stream I get to, you know, go outside and look at the nice new fence that's put up.
Have a good one.
That'd be cool. Good that it's not like super loud building work, you know. They did all the chainsawing and stuff earlier. I didn't even wake up. I think I woke up at one point, heard what sounded like a lawnmower, and I was like, yeah, go back to sleep. But it's not like too annoying today. Definitely been worse, like when the roadworks are outside or something like that. Alright, let's quickly deal with this fella.
What's on your mind? Be good. Watch your back.
I would fear him, but then I think the Defias thugs won't even, like, un-aggro me. Hopefully they do. Sure this guy doesn't kill anyone.
You got my attention.
Good.
Off with you. Watch your back.
You never know, he might kill someone. So we started at 28 and we're 31 and we're still rested. So it's generally been like 3 levels with rested experience when we first log into a character. It should definitely make up for the lack of dungeons over the course of the journey.
Hey there. See you around.
Wetlands. Another reason to go up there. While we're up in the wetlands doing the light forge ingots and all that stuff, I will I'll choose to do my Arathi South Shore run at that point. Be a good point to do it. One complaining about their bag add-on being broken. Just don't use one. If you don't use an add-on, the add-on doesn't break. Easy. My bag add-on's never broken. I can always click on my items.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Alright. Head up to Meaningful Harbour. It's definitely the best thing about having less add-ons, is not being freaking reliant upon them when they're not working.
Great to meet you. Watch your back. Safe travels. Good
I
day
think
to you.
we'll wait
See you
to
around.
subdue
Have a
that
good
fella.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one.
Well, I feel like it could be possible. Don't really want to. Time to kill more murlocs. We love killing murlocs. One of my favorite activities. At least we can sneak the quest before I have to kill this one, because now there's a chance that he drops the quest item rather than, you know, having to kill him beforehand. Good old mind suit. Very overpowered button. He didn't drop it, but you know, there was a chance. Can't win them all. So because my guild killed the second last boss in the retail raid last week, you know, that was the only boss I actually killed last week. So I was AFK on Wednesday. Or, I wasn't AFK, I wanted to go to sleep early because I was travelling Thursday. The only boss I killed was the second last one. Now we're just gonna skip tonight when raid happens. Work on the last boss after that. Thank goodness. We're at that point already. So I'm kinda hit the point with retail where I'm just like, yeah, I'll do the final boss, and that's pretty much all I want to do for a month, and then probably just stop till the next tier. I'm still not the biggest retail World of Warcraft fan, you know? There's still a lot of things that are left to be desired. But I do like hanging out with my friends, so worth playing for that. Once again, Elia in her bad luck with Lightforge ingots. I definitely have more fun just doing Mythic Plus with people than I do raiding, though. You know, in a raid situation, you're not just bantering the whole time. You gotta listen to raid calls and shit. But in Mythic Plus, it's more casual, even though it's sometimes harder. Not my favorite system either, Mythic Plus. Like I know a lot of Final Fantasy players are like, man, I'd love Mythic Plus in Final Fantasy, but I don't. I wouldn't. Like, it's hard to implement in that game anyway, because you're already wall-to-wall pulling. So what would really change? Just do more damage? Can't really speed up the dungeons more than just go wall-to-wall. They would need a fundamental change in the dungeon system, which would be nice. But then that game's pretty much formulaic as heck when it comes to dungeons. Few trash pulls a boss. Few trash pulls a boss. Few trash pulls a boss. That's how it goes. Pretty much every time. Imagine if, like, classic dungeons had Mythic Plus. That would be interesting. Imagine like BRD Mythic Plus. You gotta get your percentage of enemy forces. But there's so many. So how many mobs are you gonna have to kill and how many can you skip? You know? And there's like 18 bosses. I feel like the Mythic Plus timer for BRD would be like 45 minutes. The classic version. I haven't really run a BRD for a while though, so I don't even know how fast they are these days. I'm sure people have probably got it down for a reasonable amount of time. The last BRD I did was a classic release when I was trying to get my Hodge that never dropped. I killed Angerforge like 70 times. Never once saw Hodge. Like what the fuck? Is that RNG, you know? I was on my warrior, I had a rogue always coming with me and sometimes a druid. You know, we were just kinda sneaking our way through. I was the sneakiest warrior in the world. But no Hodge. I remember there was one day we went at it for like 10 hours. Just running our 5 every hour. So we were done within the first 10 minutes of every hour and then we just AFK'd. It was quite bad. That is one thing I didn't like about classic WoW gearing. But the funny thing is, like, even without Hodge, I was still one of the top performing warriors in that guild of Dad Boomer Gamers, so yes, I didn't really need it. I did have Edge Masters. That was the thing I had over most of the other warriors. There was one warrior that was doing more damage than me, he was a human. But all the other ones kinda weren't that great. But it was a fun time. I enjoyed classic release a lot. Getting to meet a bunch of new people and hang out, do some dungeons. Live in Strathholm for like 2 weeks. Good money. Pretty much how I got my epic mount within the first week of N60 was Strathholm. I would run Strathholm so much, every day. I think I got close to 100 runs in Strathholm. Between light and deaf side. One could say I was a Strathholm enjoyer.
Hi. Off with you. See you soon.
Alright, back to Stormwind. But as I said, I do want to go to Arathi and South Shore to grab the flight path, so that's what we're going to do first. Be quite close to 32 after I'm done running around and such. Maybe I should do North Hold Manor when I first come up here. Like, I'll go up there, complete it, and then go to South Shore and then fly back. Maybe worth. Still got like 3,000 experience in Darnassus as well. So we'll go to Darnassus after we come back. How do we do it? Kind of awkward we have to go back to Darnassus because I also want to go to Fairmore and pick up that quest. Maybe my Hearthstone will be coming up at a good time. All the running and flying around we have to do. We shall see. Been streaming nearly 2 hours. It definitely doesn't feel like it. I do really enjoy Priest. Like, I feel like I've only been playing half an hour. Obviously, I know I haven't because I've done so much, but it feels like it. Like, time is flying. It's so weird too because all I'm doing is bonding. Like, why do I enjoy this class? It doesn't make sense. Like, I don't even know why I like it. I guess just because it's very efficient and you never have to stop to drink. You basically just go and go and go, you know? Unending brief for me. Go do the quest between down here. Probably not. Don't generally do that. I was running with me for a little bit. He didn't want to anymore. Stopping at this vendor. Just get rid of our shit that we have in our bag. Those sound heavy, huh? I mean, it is 5 light forge ingots. But listen. Picking them up sounds so heavy.
Talk to me.
Good, because it should.
Hurry back.
Still quite sad that we can't get our spider silk boots on this character. Just because Grocket never had a chance to make them. Like, there was a chance. If I had committed to it, but it would be so good. 2 more intellect, 3 more spirit, 4 more damn. Oh well. Maybe next time, Elia. I don't think we'll be needing them the next time we log on to the priest, but We'll see. Imagine getting plus 23 stamina. Like, what the hell? He doesn't even have max rank fortitude. No, I don't. You're right. That's weird. There is a bit of experience around here, but I don't generally like doing it. It's a bit dangerous, you know, there's some jumping involved and stuff, on hardcore especially. Like, you jump over there and then you gotta get back. The only way back is to jump down into the water. Definitely a little death trap. I'll do them on normal version of WoW. Why not? I actually saw someone on the hardcore Reddit. I saw someone talking about a zone lock challenge. People were like, yeah, that sounds interesting and stuff like that. And it does, because I've thought about it before. Anything I think about sounds interesting to me. But there's always some guy that's just like, nah, that's gonna suck. You won't be able to do it. It's like, man, that guy must be really fun at parties. There's always that one dude. Doing a zone lock challenge would be interesting, but because you gotta like do all the quests before you can leave the zone, sometimes there's zones where you just have to grind a lot. Can grab Fade Leaf, but it's but a little bit dangerous. Because imagine going into the Barrens and being zone locked in the Barrens, and you've got to stay there until you finish all the quests. Let's not include the Silphid Harvester, because that quest doesn't exist. Like, it exists, just not regularly. But you'd probably get to, say, level 18 and then have to grind so you can do the Southern Barrens. So it definitely wouldn't be easy to do. And if you go undead, well, you're stuck in Silverpine with no quests, I think, for a while. I think a better challenge than a zone lock would be a continent lock. So say you're either in Kalimdor or Eastern Kingdoms.
To you. See you later.
I think that one would be interesting for me. Kalimdor only.
Here there. Talk to me.
Big potion.
Hey, good.
Hello.
Don't really want them. Already had barbaric legions.
Safe
Hello.
travels.
See you later.
Looking for something specific?
So say you're an undead that does like a Eastern Kingdoms lock challenge. Well, basically nothing changes for you. But you do have some, you know, mid-level zones. It'd be easier if you do a Kalimdor challenge on Horde and an Eastern Kingdoms challenge on Alliance. Maybe it's something to think about though. Maybe I'd have to make a community post saying, what do you think would be more fun to watch? A Kalimdor or Eastern Kingdoms locked challenge? No, you're not allowed to the other side. There would be a bit of grinding involved, obviously. I would say Kalimdor has better zones for it. Zruk. His boys. But yeah, I'd say Kalimdor's better all round for the overall leveling experience. But Eastern Kingdoms would definitely be harder. And that might be more fun. You could do two at the same time. You do a Kalimdor Horde and Eastern Kingdoms Alliance, or you make it extra difficult and you do Kalimdor Alliance, Eastern Kingdoms Horde. There's only 2 races you can play then. It's like the extra difficult challenge. You're either undead or night elf. Grab our books. Buy these scrolls, spirit. I want to go grab this grave moss. If I can. I want it, so I will. I don't know if there's like an easier way than having to go all the way around here to get through here, but... Like, it would be nice if I could just go through the fence, you know, but... I don't think so. Got our books now. I haven't even used any of my elixirs of wisdom yet. I've kind of been forgetting about them. Like, I was planning on using one in Duskwood, but then I completely blanked on it when I actually got there. Here's what it is. Now let's go up to Northhold Manor. Do this quest real quick. And we'll head on to South Shore, fly back afterward. Pretty good chance that we end up in a Raffi to complete this leg on the priest. I mean, at least a quest, probably 2 quests. So it's either going to be a Raffi or STV, I think. Could alternatively go to Swamp Sorrows or Dustwallow Marsh. There's a lot of options in the mid-30s. Just have to wait and see how I feel. Rafty's pretty chill though. It's funny, like I'm thinking about all these extra challenges that I'm considering, like, you know, being a region locked, having a complete noob to weigh me down. TBC is gonna happen, obviously. There's a lot of options when it comes to hardcore. That's why I like it so much for video content, especially. Like, if you're creative enough, you can just keep playing it forever, and you never run out of things to change. When it comes to the challenge of it. I feel like I'm creative enough. I feel like there's a lot of content creators that play hardcore WoW and they just play it as a normal game. But I'm actually out here thinking of things. Ain't no one done a hardcore medley before. At least to my knowledge. Obviously people have leveled each class to 60, but it's not exactly what we're doing. We're leveling each class to 60 in a way that is a bit insane. Spamming the tab button. Just in case there's invisible fellas. I never really do this quest this early. Definitely the earliest I've done this. A little bit scarier because like the invisible mobs are our level. Path stalkers are higher. Usually I'm like mid-30s when I come here. Good crit. They're on the mercenaries, we know how annoying they can be. They're 2 weapons. Seems like someone came through here right before we got here though, because the mobs are respawning. But with this quest and running to South Shore, I'm hoping we get to 32. I'm also considering doing the Murloc quest in South Shore though. Don't know if I will. I'm considering it. Oh. trying to make things take a bit longer so we actually have our hoof up, you know? I wish I could just hold tab in this game to bring up an enemy as soon as it's ready to be brought up, like in Final Fantasy. Probably the best thing that game has over this game when it comes to tab is just hold it and you will just target the mob as soon as it's available. Not this one, however. So you gotta press that button. Now the tab targeting system in that game is worse, but being able to hold it and immediately be on the target is definitely a nice thing. Three more mercenaries over here, and there's one over the other side that I didn't kill, so might be pretty done. A lot of junk. Haven't seen the rear out here recently. You see her all the time. Sometimes she's in the barn though, and I never really look in the barn, so it makes sense. Maybe as we come through here on Rugen, you know, with track humanoids, it might be worth having a look. Brit. Quite a lot of path stalkers out today. It's not even a path. Why are they stalking it? Doesn't make sense. Place a moonstone. Don't really know if we need any more of those now, but any extra gems and shit is, you know, it's worth sending to the blacksmith just in case. I think we need jades now, rocket and tailoring, but I don't know if he'll be able to utilize those for a while, so not like it's an immediate thing. Bad time for inner firefall. Need the one more mercenary. See if we can avoid the other fellas as we head to. Fella there. We might be okay here. Not, we'll probably get bank stabbed. What does? Blast this guy so he doesn't run away. Alright. The South Shore. Yeah, I think that's the first time in my World of Warcraft history I've done that quest on level. Which is interesting. Use the toilet soon, I would say. Pretty hydrated today. Feeling hydrated. Wonder if I can mind control the courier mobs. I'm not gonna try it right now, but I'm just wondering for later. Something interesting to consider for later on. Gold fawn. We need that. I'm going for it. I don't care if it's out. Might be a mob to fight, but worth. We need so much gold fawn. Like, I'd like 100 gold fawn. Maybe then I will feel good about the potions we have. I think I got like probably around 10 on my druid. I did have some on my rogue, but I had to use it to do the elite quest, obviously. Make sure we were able to blast them. My rogue probably has around 10 of it now. Isn't a huge amount. As we'll be in the 40s next league, I hope that my priest and druid get to go before the rogue. So I can actually make a good amount of good potions. Get this king's blood. Can't mind Sue a beer, but hopefully it just doesn't come back. $181. We slowly approach 200 Herbing. At least I can get Gold Fawn and Fade Leaf. That's like the important thing right now. Getting to 210 for Purple Lotus will be helpful, but only because we need like 100 Wild Vine. Other than that, it doesn't matter too much. I think doing a region lock undead would be really fun because I really do like the undead starting zone. It's really difficult as well. Like the crypt, you know, that's a hard quest. The only hardcore character I've lost is in that crypt outside of Ugro. I say hardcore because it was on Season of Discovery. So it wasn't really hardcore. Yeah, that's the only character I've lost while leveling thus far. Haven't felt like killing off any of the Medley characters yet. The Warlock got close. Whether that is the case, you know, in our 40s, we'll see. A big intellect. Not super helpful right now since we're just roaming around for the next hour or something. Oh, a dead troll. I wonder if they came from the graveyard. I haven't had the opportunity to see anyone try to put Hecula's rod in yet, but I would love to see it.
Light be with you.
That'd be one thing that is quite hard to do. That is a gross name, dude. Urethrum. Like, obviously it's part of a human body, but why you gotta call yourself that?
Greetings.
That's like...
For the Alliance.
Okay, so I could do
Greetings.
this right now. Gotta go back to Stormwind after it anyway.
Be careful.
But maybe it's worth. Allows us time to wait for our hearth and everything as well. Obviously it's going to be a bit harder because we are level 31. But I think we should be okay. Just the double packs that are going to be difficult. But we'll be level 32 by the time we're doing the next quest anyway. The heads. Explosion wreckage right here and I don't have fishing. That could be massive. Yeah, we'll just spend some time here. Guys do hit pretty hard. Lightning bolt. Not the softest lightning bolt either. Like, you know, when we're fighting 1v1 it's not so bad, but it does hit hard. Maybe since we're staying here for a bit, I'll control the spirit though, because we're probably here for over half an hour if the heads take some time, and they usually do. For whatever reason, these Murlocs don't seem to all have heads. Bit weird. And that's how it goes. Headless Murlocs are everywhere. See what I mean though? It does hit quite hard. Take out the little fella. Or the big one. Easy to kill. Put this on both of them. Partial resist. But he is higher level than me, so it's expected. It's interesting, because usually I'll do this quest after coming from Stranglethorn Vale, you know, but I just feel like being different today with my quest route. Slightly different, like we're probably 1 or maybe 2 levels max below where we usually would be, but since I came here I was like, might as well. Get her done now. And there's no one else here, hopefully, knock on wood. And it can be way more annoying after the Murloc head quest. This is where we got the Orb of Mist mantle that I'm wearing when I was here on my druid. Don't really want another one, but imagine. Don't really see the benefit in having a second Orb of Mist mantle, I'm gonna be honest. Dark will do. Not part of this camp. But he is being annoying. At least because the priest is doing like consistent damage against mobs that heal. It's not like when we're on the druid, you know, when we fight the medicine man and it just heals full. Plus we can dispel magic. So when we do fight the medicine man out in STV, we can just get rid of renew. They were so annoying on the druid though. Like the worst mob in existence to fight is a balanced druid, I would say. Heals to full. Puts renew on himself. Big oof. I mean, we can definitely kill this before it casts the heal, but I'm lazy. Is what it is. This. Why you gotta do that? How much experience this gonna give me? Okay. I mean, we'll be pretty close to leveling just from getting the kills that we need, but we'll definitely level from the quest. Nice big. I like when I get at least 1 crit in my opener. Always a good feel. I mean, the mobs are already like 50% without a crit, right? When there is a crit, ooh, yes. Like that. Here, if I actually stop and cast, we kill it before it even goes for a heal. Gotta not be lazy, but pretty easy to be lazy. On the priest especially, when you're just wanding away and it's consistent enough damage, it's like, do I really want to stop wanding to have to cast? Like you should. Sometimes you don't wanna. 3 more oracles. Sadly, it seems like we just got Tide Hunters. At least next quest is, you know, even though you need the heads and they don't drop all the time, free, like you can just choose what you want to kill. King's Blood, look. Surrounded by any mobs? Not really. I mean, there's some close. They might aggro me if they get too close, but they're only level 24. Nice, 182. We're getting up there. Considering we can already do Goldthorn and Fade Leaf, we're pretty good at where we're at. But obviously getting more levels in Herbing is going to be more beneficial as we go into like STV and such. If we see a Wild Vine or a Purple Lotus just chilling, I'm going to want to pick it. So if I can, that'd be cool. I don't know if I can pull these oracles solo. I think we just head back down and hope that there's some respawn. Like, sure, we can fight 2 mobs together, but it's not the easiest thing on Priest. Not like it's like difficult, it's just annoying. Here we're lazy. But it's okay to be lazy here because I want him to use his mana. Sadly, he's still not going to come towards us. But I was hoping maybe, you know, we could force it. Do this oracle over here. Thankfully, we have Mind Soothe. I think without Mind Soothe, I'd be missing so much loot. Mage Eye Blunderbuss. I don't see a world where that is better than the Ranger Bow. So, Rugen's good there. Guards, please help. I'm definitely not gonna get a get a kill off on one of these, but yeah. Being only 31.
You need something? See you later. Have a
Now we're 32. Put our second point into improved fort. Like, it's nice when these assassins are up when you can actually do damage to them, because then you can get the free quest. But when you come out here and, you know, you're not actually able to deal damage to them, it's like, oh, fuck. Gonna heal himself. Oh. No, don't steal my kill. Wasted. I didn't quite get enough damage on that mob before the guard decided to come and heal. Waited all the way up until when my shield had gone. Real asshole, that guy. I think Twitch are gonna pay me this week. How kind of them. And because the, like, I don't know what direction, like the American dollar and the New Zealand dollar, I don't know which one's like stronger, but the New Zealand dollar is either so strong or so weak. I can't see, because it's hard to tell with money. It's just like, it's almost double, basically, the US dollar right now, because of Donald shenanigans. Then I'm going to get pretty much double my Twitch money when I get paid this time by Twitch. That's awesome. That's like a good amount of pocket money, you know? Thanks, Donald. Like, I don't want to see America being screwed over, but at least in the short term, it's working out for me. Because I also work with a lot of American clients. So, yeah. Like, I'll take the free money. So this weekend I should get about $100 from Twitch. Which is definitely going to be my, maybe not my biggest payout, but definitely up there, considering it shouldn't be that high. That's like a free video game, you know? You can buy Cyberpunk with that or something. Knowing me, I'll probably just keep it in the bank until I actually feel like buying something with it. But Cyberpunk is definitely the video game that I'll be purchasing next, I would say. I'd like it to be on sale, at least 50% off, because it is about $140 for the base game and the DLC. In New Zealand, so yeah, if it can go on sale, definitely definitely will be grabbing it. I do want to play Cyberpunk at some point this year. After the hardcore medley, probably. So I'm hoping between the hardcore medley and TBC there's enough time, like a month or two, so I can play Cyberpunk. Even intellect cape. Not great. I'll send it to Grocket because I think he'd be the only one who would consider wearing it. Not a lot of intellect either, like for an intellect only cape, but I guess it is a cape, right? But like you look at my cape, same level, 4 intellect, 5 spirit. So you lose 2 stats basically. Leaving 143. I wasn't sure what to do. Like, do I run away? Do I stand and fight? No, don't go too far over there. Thankfully he walked out of range far enough where it cancelled, because I feel like it would have pulled the extra if it didn't cancel the cast. Got our Hearthstone back. Good. I'm thinking that I go from here, we go to Darnassus. Kind of all over the place. I'm not 100% sure how to take this route. We gotta go to Darnassus, but we also have to go to Stormwind and Faramore. So maybe we go to Stormwind. And then fly back to Meniful. Go to Darnassus. Hurf back to Meniful. And then go to Faramore. And head up to Ratchet and run down to Shimmerin Flats. It's a bit of a shit show. But it will get us to where we need to be. Well, the Murloc heads haven't been dropping that well, but they're dropping better than what Balmer had. Her video came out yesterday. The first time she's been in a video for like 2 months. So kinda a chill video. But, you know, not all of them are gonna be super crazy action filled. Alright, let's head back towards town. So we'll be heading into Shimmer Flats at 32, which is going to be pretty good for the questing. Usually I'm there at 31. That's solo pool at all. Yeah, we should be able to do everything, including the gazers, because we'll be 32. That'd be good. Double 32. Might be a bit rough, especially if they start resisting. Don't want resists. Shield drops, I'll do another Mind Blast. Finish him off. That 1 point in improved Mind Blast, you know? Not really that helpful, but... happened before I really thought about going into meditation. I think this for Spirit Tap is going to be crazy though. We're going to get so much mana back. So on the way to 40 we'll be just blasting without even thinking about drinking, I think. Gonna be pretty nice. It's such a chill day today. Obviously we've got builders outside, but like feeling really relaxed, nice and cozy today. Got the priest gameplay, which is very chill out. Like it's nice. No one should die. Now the fence is somehow 8 below where it can be, which is interesting because I have been tanking like every single mob that I'm fighting. This. Ah, shit. It's interesting to have defense that low. And it usually stays within like 5. I guess we did just level, so that makes sense. Plus we're fighting some range mobs. Need more mobs. Need more Murloc heads. So usually I'm doing this quest and I'm like, alright, off to Desolus, but nope, we haven't even been to Shimmer Flats and STV yet. Might be 33 before we're done with Shimmer Flats. Perhaps. I don't think so, but perhaps. I think it will still be a 32 ending. Chimmering. Good chance we're pretty close to it though. So. I'm looking forward to 34 though. Mind Blast getting upgraded, Shadowwood Pain getting upgraded. Like our damage is gonna go crazy. Get on up of that hill. Loot that Murloc. There was once upon a time, I know Platinum I think made it recently, the Machinima video, right? I watched that because like back when I started World of Warcraft, Machinima was like all over the place. Everyone was doing that. I watched Tales of the Past, I watched Illegal Danish. Good stuff. But like Nim, the Blood Elf rap guy, obviously I've watched all of his videos. I thought about doing stuff like that back in the day. Just making up random lyrics or with WoW in mind from previous songs. But I never really did it. I don't know why, I guess I just didn't have the confidence to actually put it out, but yeah. There's some songs that I still have in my head. It was interesting too because that video on the Machinima came out and then Nim put out a new song. I guess that wasn't ever released. But I think it might have also been his editor doing it. But it was pretty good. It really felt like those old days, you know? Someone like Mind Flame was someone I had a lot of respect for, actually doing that stuff back then. Like, he was a good content creator. I'm pretty sure I'm still subscribed to Mind Flame on YouTube.
Greetings. Be careful. See you later. Have a good one.
Farmer Kent, no.
You need something?
Farmer Kent almost
For the
got killed.
See you around. Be careful. See you later.
Terrible.
Hey there.
I can hear like rumbling going through the floor. Obviously, I know why, but
I buy and trade.
feel it. The rumbling. I hope it's not the rumbling.
Have a good one.
Mr. Jaeger's coming for us all. Monkus. I always tell all my friends they should watch Attack on Titan, even if they're not an anime fan, because I think Attack on Titan is one of the best shows out. Full stop. Anime or otherwise. Obviously the ending probably left a little bit to be desired for me, but I think it was good enough. It's hard to end a show that has been so good on a high note. And I would still say it ended on a high note, but it could have ended better, but I don't know how it would. It's just that the whole show from start to finish was so good. You know, I could use this on my priest, but I think I am going to send it to my rogue because it would actually be a good offhand. I'd prefer a sword. And maybe we'll pick up a sword during our time. If this wasn't agility strength, if it was like maybe stam into anything, you know? I do need to replace this. But this would be pretty good for the rogue for what it has right now. So we're going there. We're not going to be playing the rogue for quite some time, so there's still a good chance we find some better weapons. But if I had to play my rogue again today, you know, that'd be a pretty good upgrade. I wonder if I need these for anything. Check it out. Maybe there's like a craft. Requires Naga scale. Don't believe I need fish oil for anything, you know, it's a shaman item. But you can never be sure. So your next 3 levels will get meditation. And then we'll head back down the shadow tree. But because I know that I'm not getting like too much before level 40 anyway in shadow, like I was like, might as well just go meditation, it seems really strong. Might be halfway through this level before we even make it to Shimmer and Flates, because we've got to do the Wyvern quest and we've got to do all the hand-ins before we head there. Pretty good chance that we're halfway through. I feel like there's a rare that can be out here, but I'm not 100%. Why is health so high? Shadowwood pain resisted. That explains a lot. Shadowwood pain is quite a bit of damage. 300 damage over time. It's pretty big. Might be more, I'm not sure. I don't think so though. I don't think it actually increases the damage. Give an extra like shadow damage on dots. If only this was holy rather than healing. Man just keeps walking away. Not want to fight me. Fair enough. Powers him. I'm seeing me kill the whole beach. I'm not fighting me either. I'm like, nah, probably not. Whoa, big wand crit. Do like when you wand for over 100. But yeah. Why priest is actually broken. If one speak wasn't a thing, I feel like priest would just be a regular class, you know. Because of one specialization, it feels so broken. Why I'm wondering, like, if we hit 40 and we speak shadow form, are we gonna do less DPS? We won't really be wanding. And then do we want one specialization up? Really interesting to think about. Guy's definitely gonna come down the ways. Thankfully with Mind Soothe, it's basically like they don't even see me. Oh, resist? Really? Kinda don't want resist to happen when you gotta fight two mobs. He foams. Lucky. Lucky it's not bacon. Oh, they're gone. Gone with the wind. Might is actually quite strong at this level too, like it does a lot of damage. I just don't like the 2.5 second cast. Deal with you now. Like maybe 2 smites is worth it over a holy fire. Just feels bad to cast. It doesn't feel like it should take that long to cast. If it was 2 seconds, sure, I could get behind it, but... Maybe because... Let's see, is there an improved smite in here? Not really. You can't even speed it up. Interesting, I thought for sure there would have been an improved smite. Lower level smite, if I remember correctly, was like 1.5 second cast. Need one more Shore Hunter. One layers. Experience, potential loot. Whoa, 11,000 damage. crazy. Miss. Big miss. I'm looking forward to when patch 8 comes out on BG3 because I want to play through it again and get all the achievements, and there'll be new like specializations to go. A little helmet. I think every character actually has something to wear on their head now. Maybe Francie doesn't, but as soon as I log into her I can make the green iron, so I don't care that much. Okay.
Can I help you? Be careful. For the Alliance.
Down to Stormwind. Do need to stop in Arathi at first though. Let's get on the way. That'd be a great one-handed weapon if it was a mace. 5 spirit. One day I'll replace mace.
Need help? Be careful.
When I fly down Stormwind, I'll take a quick AFK break. Have a bio, get something to eat. Flight path will be a while anyway. Check out how the progress is doing on the fence. But yeah, even if I don't get a sword before I log on to my rogue that can go on my offhand, at least I'll have a good offhand weapon on it, finally. Obviously it's 9 levels lower than what the rogue is, but... Considering my last rogue didn't really have good weapons until level 40, I'll take it. This is a solid... It's not great because it's really slow. There's a better main hand in it as an offhand, I'm going to be honest. But
Hello.
we'll see what happens.
See you around. Be careful.
Good day to you.
Maybe I'll put it in my main hand.
See you later.
Yeah, I gotta check. Naga scale. Apparently they have it in Minecraft. Zua shoulders. It's a frost spell item. So not great, but it is for tailoring, so guess I'll send that to Grocket. I was gonna send it to Rugen, but
You need something?
doesn't need it.
Safe.
Alright. I'll be back in about 5. So you're really just trying to get to the front of my head today. Arrow. Alright. Stormwind and then Darnassus. Then Herf. Well, actually, we're gonna go see Sven before we do Darnassus. But we do need to go Storm. The builders are getting on with it too, like they've dug out a whole trench where the fence is going to go. Good for them. Don't know what time they expect to be done, but I'd assume they should be able to get it all done within one day. I remember I wasn't really partaken, but I remember putting up a fence with my father back when I was like probably 9 years old, I would say. And yeah, it didn't take that long, just like a day. Just a nice Saturday, you know, job done. And we definitely didn't have the tools that these boys have, so surely they'll be done today. Gizmotron Mega Chopper. I don't think I've ever seen that before in my life. The new sword that I haven't really seen. Alright, we're gonna go into the keep and hope that there's no dragons. Dragons equals death. I don't even think Power Word Shield would save me. Doesn't look like there's going to be anyone up in here though. But you never know. It's always a bit scary.
Hello.
Like, I'm not gonna not do the quest just because of the threat of dragons spawning. But you never know, right? Underworld Band would be sick too. I would 100% give this to my priest at this point in time. I like the priest more than I like the warlock. If I got two of them, I'd give two of them to the priest. That's how much more I like priest and warlock. I think at this point I just want to find a nice one-handed sword for my rogue, honestly. Doesn't matter what. Until we get to 44 and we can make Phantom Blade, I just will like something. Like a blue.
How are you? See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Gotta go back to Sven. So the options are we go to Sven, we Herf to Meniful, then go Darnassus, but then we need to take 2 boats and it might be annoying. Or go Sven, run to Westfall, fly to Darnassus, well, fly to Meniful, go to Darnassus, and then Herf back. 1 less boat. I'm thinking second option is probably my favorite right now. Definitely a priest item, this. Done some pretty good prog today, though. I'm also thinking I might actually use this wand over the wand that we have. It is less top end, but it's more... Well, it's the same damage overall, but it's also faster. A little bit faster. Like, we did go to Ajara on this character, but I still don't think it's worth flying down from Darnassus to Paramore.
Well met.
Like, it's still a long one, you know?
Light blade.
Looking for someone who can hook me up with some loot, please. Go out and kill some mobs, hook yourself up with some loot, what the heck? You mean? So I think the next video, because it will be the rogue video, and we did the Eliza, Morbent Foul, Morladum, Nick Rosh kills. I think the next video might end up being over half an hour. Which I'm okay with because I'm only doing 1 a week. Like this one that came out yesterday is a bit short for my liking, but not a lot happened on Balmer. Like, it was pretty relaxed the whole way. We didn't really do anything super exciting, but the rogue video, definitely. Because I had a lot of farming. We had 3 levels to work with, right? We did a few levels, and then we farmed for 2 hours. Get the materials for potions. And then elites. We'll start the video with some chill leveling. Do some farming. And then elites. I think that's some good shit. Bait the thumbnail with all the elites stacked up on each other, you know? And then people will watch and they'll be like, this guy's not even fighting elites like half the video. Yeah. I want you to watch the whole thing, obviously. Big red rogue.
Need help? Or the Alliance? Go with honor, friend.
The Morbent Foul would definitely be worth doing on this character, because these are huge.
Light bless you.
But we're going to leave it there for now. There was some people looking to do it earlier, but I wasn't up to the quest yet, since I'm only up to it right now. Alright, now fly up to wetlands, go over to Darnassus, then I'm gonna Herf, then go to Ferrimore, pick up the quests and stuff in Ferrimore, fly to Ratchet, and then I'll be running into Thousand Needles. I would like to get Thousand Needles and Shimmering Flats done today, though. And I definitely think we can hit 33 before we even touch Strangleform Vale, which would be quite nice.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Flight path's basically the same amount of time as the frickin' Stormwind. When can I wear Dreamweave? Dreamweave Circlet. It's like 45, right? Level 45. That's not something we need to worry about right now, but we do need Jades on Rocket, so probably next time around. I would like to make Dreamweave items, for obvious reasons. Heart of the Wild might actually be harder to get than the Jade, so... I mean, we've got Swamp Walkers. They drop them quite a lot. Probably the easiest. Dreamweave gloves and vest are level 40. That's earlier. Are they a recipe? Bought from trainer. Cool. So I'd say next leg of the Medley, if Grocket is positioned well, my casters will get some pretty good upgrades. Not going to have Stam on it because Dreamweave is Spirit Intellect damage. But, you know, it's pretty good for the priest, especially. Basically what we're trying to do right now anyway. But I think Shadow Weave is also around the same time, so it might be some of that. Depends. But you know, next league in a Medley, got Wild Vine, not really farming, but we need a lot of it. Shadow Silk for the Shadow Weave. Breath of Wind might need to be farmed for our Phantom Blade. Really depends, because if the rogue is before the warrior at any point next league, then we won't begin Phantom Blade right away. Unless we can somehow get it this league. I don't know about that though. Because we've got to get weaponsmithing. That might be a hard one. Considering we're buying mounts, not gonna have a lot of money to like train stuff and buy mounts. All of my characters are so poor as well. Like, I feel like I'm more poor than I should be. But it does... Like, the gold starts coming in pretty quickly after, like, 35. So I'm not too worried about it. Oh, we gotta do 11 levels on Grocket when we get to him. Ugh. 12 levels on Francie as well. Both the gnomes get a long playtime this time around. I hope next time I get to do 15 levels on Lena. I wouldn't mind that. 15 levels on the rogue? Let's do it. Fuck it. 35 to 50. Easy. Imagine the gear upgrades we'd be getting too, because we wouldn't have logged into it for so long. We just have all this gear from other characters. I think when we start hitting the 40s is probably where some characters are going to start struggling a lot with actually surviving though. That's usually when the game becomes, you know, like, I pulled 2 mobs, run. But I think without the risk of dungeons, just leveling outside is pretty chill all the time. I don't really lose or gain much from having other players around me. I don't really need to play with other people, and other people are usually what get me killed anyway. Or what would get me killed if I was able to be killed. Alright, Dionysus. Might do that quest when we get back as well. I'll remember to train in Dionysus. I did forget before when I was in Solman. Is that a boat on the horizon that I saw? That just... No, that was just a cliff. Like if you swing the camera around, just randomly see mountains spawn and disappear. Kind of interesting. I don't know why. But it's vanilla WoW. There's a lot of things that I don't know why. I like night elves. I mean, their ears are very long, and I wish they were, like, you know, half the length, let's say. Like, night elf ears are very long. But they're still elves. The fact that I'm wearing a Something covering my hair on this character is surprising though. White-haired owl. But it does look good. Not the worst hat either. Makes me feel pretty cozy when I'm running around. No one on the boat. How did the boat get here? I do wish there was a captain that actually, you know, stood up there and boated instead of it just doing its own thing. Back when the boat was always broken at the start of vanilla, there was a guy that you could just teleport the other place. That was always fun. Sometimes you'd get on this boat and you'd end up in Stone Talon Mountain. So how the hell did I get here? Those were the days. Alright, if we're quick enough, we can make it back and go to Pheromore or that boat. I don't know if we will. Still gotta fly and that stuff, but might get close. Surprising I still have these. We could have got some bigger ones. Random yawn. Don't feel that tired. Just random. We could have got some bigger potions, but I... Like, do I really need them on the priest? Not really. Like if we run into a situation where we actually have to use a health pot, that's gonna be a bit scary. The other boat's there and we could technically go on that boat and, you know, get to Darnassus quicker than flying, but if it leaves at all, like let's say we're now running towards that boat. Would it have left before we got there? I think we probably would have made it actually. Oh well. Yeah, we definitely would have. I'll race you there, boat. Will it be faster or will it be slower? I think we'll be arriving around the same time. Not like it cost anything anyway, right? You get a free flight. Should be Night Elf only to have a free flight. The gnomes would charge us. If it was a goblin flight, they'd charge you double. Flying and running around has caught up to me. Took that quick break and now I'm just like, yeah, the boat's Just coming in now, so around the same time. Like I said, they're pretty even. We're probably just ahead because that wharf is quite long. So we would have actually, no matter what, always been faster this way. But like 10 seconds different. Basically nothing. Yep. Oni buff in 5 minutes. Who cares? Not me. And these off to Lena with mace. Francie and I stopped telling my friends when there's an Oni buffs because like we haven't needed to log in for 2 months anyway. So it's whatever.
I am honored.
I'm gonna take the wand
Farewell.
just because it's 0.1 faster. Basically the same damage. There's actually 0.1 DPS least though. Do we keep our wand? It's worth more than the bow anyway, so we at least got to cheat. It's interesting because we don't technically lose any DPS, but I guess because of wand specialization, we have the extra free top end that's like giving me 1 or 0.1 DPS. Good.
Goddess bless you.
Might as well grab Mana Burn rank 2. I do like it. Renew, Flash Heal, Abolish Disease.
Goddess watch over.
Like, I haven't really used Mana Burn, but it would be pretty good. 3-second cast, though, is a bit crazy. Abolish Disease. Or upgraded Cure Disease. Flash Heal. Don't feel like I've had for quite some time. New. But do I want to upgrade my skinning? It's probably worth. We're poor as heck, but it's probably worth. Compendium of Dragon Slaying. Don't see one of those every day. It was actually quite fun getting to do the Indium quest in classic release. Obviously, Diamond didn't come out for like a month and a half or 2 months. I can't remember how long, but nice dropping that sword, getting it breathed on and stuff. It's always fun to have a weapon that you gain from doing something else. Why, like, the hunter bow staff is so unique and awesome. Because you have to do things for it. Okay. I'm gonna quickly deal with this fella. He is 2 levels higher than I am. Got a friend, but it should be okay. Hopefully.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Greetings.
If it's not okay, monkey. I think his friend has a backstab. Didn't matter. Of course the boat's here. Classic. Boat just chilling, waiting for it.
Good day to you.
Day to you.
What can I do for you? See you later.
You need something? Have a good one.
Hey there.
I like how they still don't want to talk to each other though. Now we have the quest to go to Dustwallow. The boat has left. I'll be waiting, boat. I won't go anywhere. Much as I want to go get that strangle cow. I'll be waiting. Could I steal you for a second to come heal? Eddie Elite, it's got me and a warrior. It'll be pretty quick. It doesn't sound like it will be pretty quick. I'ma be honest. That would mean I'd have to run up here and then do whatever they're doing. This is already like a 5-minute journey. I'd rather just go to Shimmer and Flats, gotta be honest. I have been asked to heal Noma and yes, those elite things now today. Been asked 2 times to heal. Ugh. We'll see how the warrior goes too, because I'm probably going to be asked to tank. But hey, you want to tank? Ooh. I'm DPS. What is it they say? Like, people that queue up or join groups and they're like, I'm a DPS warrior. Like, motherfucker, you're a warrior. You tank. You join a dungeon group, you can't just join as a DPS. What are you doing? I think there was someone that called out Zaryu because he was always doing warriors that had a challenge, you know, because he didn't want a tank or something. Makes sense. You wouldn't want a warrior that's wearing a cloth chest to tank your dungeons, would you? Rogue Jedi challenge is stupid because that's just playing a rogue with enchants. Like, that's easier than a normal combat rogue. I don't even know why. Like... Like, at least the challenges I think of are at least a little bit different. Playing a rogue, that's easier than playing a rogue. But I like Zaryu, he's a good... Definitely one of the most level-headed, down-to-earth streamers, I would say. But he also does a lot of stuff for content, right? Like 2 Searing Ghouls? Anyone can deal with 2 Searing Ghouls, but there's content. And the YouTube shorts need something to happen. I get it. Some of the challenges that I'm thinking of, I mean, I got hardcore challenges that could last the next 2 years. If things continue to go this way. Obviously, TBC is definitely the next big one that I want to do. I think that will be fun, even if it just, I die in a dungeon, because Outlands dungeons are crazy. They say in heroics, if we make it to heroics somehow and I die, then that is what it is. I mean, there's a lot of one-shot mechanics. But also the region lock, or like the playing with someone who's never played the game before, I think that would be fun. I would need to find someone that can play while I stream that has never played the game. That might be difficult, but I think it would be cool because it's like educational and disastrous. Like a complete noob is gonna be hard to find. It'd be way better if I could find someone that's never played video games. just in general, like, go find a random, like, normie off the street who's never played a video game in their life and teach them hardcore World of Warcraft. I think that'd be a sick series.
Hey there.
But What are the chances of that actually happening? Not high, I would assume. Higher where I live, like New Zealand. There are some WoW players. There are obviously gamers, but I feel like a lot of people in New Zealand don't care that much about video games. So I probably had the best chance of it.
What are you looking for?
What can I get for you today?
I think that would be kind of fun. So those are just 2 challenges outside of TBC that I have in mind.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance.
What can I do for you? See you around. Be careful.
Take that quest, but I won't do it just yet. So I don't need to go back up there when I come back. So I do have to do a little bit of a run now from when I get to the Barrens, but fly a run down to frickin' Thousand Needles. Hello, Smiling Jim. On a character that doesn't have movement speed increase.
I'm listening.
That's gonna be annoying. He'll bring you mead, he'll bring you beer, a grinning face from ear to ear. Served us all from year to year. We call him Smiling Jim. I don't actually know if Smiling Jim was ever the bartender. He's definitely been drinking.
Well met.
Well met.
Safe travels.
Ratchet to Dust Willow. Bit of a run. Grab the journal on the way. Get the flight path, do the Wyverns run. All the way there. We'll see how much I actually get done today. We're definitely going to make it to Tanaris, but if, you know, it's 3 PM and I've just done the run down the Shimmering Flats, I might leave Shimmering Flats until... But we've already gained 2 levels today. Well, that's pretty nice. My goal for this week was 35 on the priest, and assuming tomorrow goes pretty much the same as today, should be over 34 tomorrow, so I think we might even smash 35 this week. Be quite good. The faster we level, the better we can keep making videos come out, you know? We got the rogue for next week and the druid the week after right now, but still only 2 characters we're behind. If I ever get like 4 characters behind again, I probably will put out 2 a week that week. Person clapped excitedly for me. Don't know why. I'm sure at some point during my World of Warcraft playing, I have played with someone who has watched one of my videos. And maybe they never said anything, but I'm sure at some point, surely, even if they only watched for a second, there has to. Like, it's got like 70,000 views, which isn't a huge amount, right? But the YouTube channel, for the small size that it is, I guess 70,000 is pretty good. I don't know how many views I have on Twitch. There was a... I don't know if it's still there, but there was like a tracker at one point. But like overall views, definitely less than my YouTube channel. Even though I've been streaming on Twitch on and off for 7 years. And I've only been making YouTube content for like... We're approaching 2 years, I would say, right? On the YouTube. I think September 2023 was like the first video with WoW stuff. Obviously I made videos before that with Final Fantasy and shit, but they weren't really... wasn't really a series or a pop-off or anything. I only had like a few thousand views on my channel before I made a WoW video. Glad I did. As someone who has always enjoyed WoW, like even when I didn't play for 5 years, I still, you know, thought about it maybe. I was like, I could play that again sometime. Glad I am at the point where I found a game mode that's actually worth making videos for. But I could never make videos about regular WoW. PvP videos 10 years ago, sure. Everyone was doing it. It was pretty hype back then, but retail WoW is so ugh. And like classic, normal classic without the hardcore is pretty also. I wonder if this man's using like his pet is a mortal pet. Pet's called 12. So I wonder he has lost 11 boars so far. Twelve and Ook. Bit of an orc name, honestly. Ook. Surprised to see it on a troll. So glad. Sorry, my throat. I was really glad, but I'm so glad, like, after this leg of the medley, I won't have to do these runs anymore. Like, we'll get mounts. Oh, a tanker. Hello, old tanker. Wash the Pony is my favorite of these little guys out here. Got the best name. Obviously, Silliphid Harvester is pretty cool, but he doesn't exist, so don't want to talk about him. The next level I need a little over 4 gold. Well, not next level, but 34. And 36, we also need money. Is it worth getting Minesooth ranked? I guess, yeah, it upgrades the level range. Okay. We will need that. I wonder if I can run through Timbermore Hold with Minesooth. Like, rather than have to grind rep to get to Winter Spring, I wonder if the priest would be able to just Minesooth her way through. Something to try. We need everything at 36 also. So pretty much all the money that I'm going to be making on this character from now is going to be needed. Picking up an alright amount of Briarthorn and Bruiseweed, so we should get some more Troll's Blood potions on the rogue when we get back to it. Yeah, these runs, especially after doing it on the Druid. Druid was the last character I played with travel form. Doing a run like this without any movement speed, oof. It is not enjoyable. So I am looking forward to the Mount League of the hardcore medley. Which is technically this league. Technically. I don't know what to do with money. However, like we got Balmer going to 40 and she can definitely shell out some loans. But I'm wondering if I just send each character like a certain amount of money, or if I send Francie a lot of money because she'll be getting the mount first. Garland can also shell out loans, because those two get a free mount. Fran technically doesn't need it, but there's only one character that's going past 40 this league that actually buy a mount, so I think my best bet is to just send a certain amount of money to each character with Balmer and Garland, and then work from there. Like if we could get them, you know, upwards of like 10 gold each. Times 2. It might be helpful. There's a chance if I do that though that Francie doesn't get a mount at level 40. He has to go to 41. I would like to have a mount on my warrior at 40. People getting ready for the big RFD. Speaking of Qual Sera, Qual Sera, Sera. I'm gonna wait. I don't trust it. Every time I rock up here and the elevator's just coming in, but it's like weird, you know, it looks weird, it's doing this weird shit. I'm like, nah, I'll wait till the next one. Like, we do have Light of Elune. I don't want to have to use it. I haven't got Levitate just yet. There's a lot of Alliance players down here. There's like 7 people. Thankfully, they weren't like low level. I might have to wait for this respawn, but I don't think it takes too long. I do remember though doing this with my 5-man group, and it's like a 1-2 minute respawn each time. So it is annoying. So we were getting ready for RFK and we came down, got the quest, and then like we picked up the book, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna start running. So I got it first. And then they were just sitting there doing nothing for so long. Where is this book? So it does have a pretty bad respawn if you're there with 5 people. Thankfully we had one guy disconnect and get layered, so he just automatically got the book on a different layer. That dungeon was pretty cursed for us, because we had our hunter disconnect before we got there. We had our druid disconnect before we got there. And then our warlock lost power while in the dungeon. And as that happened, the hunter's pet also pulled shit from above. So we had to run out. But the warlock was offline, and it's like, we don't want to, you know, get him killed. Logs back in. That was definitely a pretty cursed dungeon when it come to, you know, people's internet and power. Australians always having power and internet. Definitely had more internet problems during the hardcore medley than I did Ugro and Franca, but I don't think it's like my internet that's been the problem. I think it's Blizzard's server. Hello, mate. Fellow priest. Like, my internet will randomly shut off sometimes at 2 in the morning, but doesn't really affect me. I do like this golden hour when you run through 1,000 Needles and you got the frickin' beautiful golden hour climate going on. I don't even know where the sun is. Somewhere up there. Where the sun at? This is probably my favorite part of Foralis as well. It's too bad on Alliance you don't really come here.
Hello. My goods are.
But I'm definitely a fan of this side of Foralis.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Can't get these.
Good luck, friend.
Massive upgrade. We cannot have. Well, I was gonna buff his bird, but he fucked off. Fine. Glad he's not coming this way, hopefully, then. Steel snap. Always see Steel Snap when you don't need him. And when you do need him, he's just like the most elusive guy ever. Do be an elusive fella when you're looking for his ass. Thankfully on Alliance you don't need to look for his ass. But I mean the hardcore medley would be so much worse on the Horde side. Not only have you got to suffer the Barons for 15 levels 8 times, but you've also got a bunch of quests that just aren't that fun to do multiple times. Is that a balanced druid? But no, feral druid. Tending to be a balanced druid. Only Kalimdor. Speaking of region locking, like I said, I was literally talking about that before, like, if you do an only Kalimdor or only Eastern Kingdoms challenge, I would probably want to do it Eastern Kingdoms Horde. Because I think Kalimdor is actually easier than Eastern Kingdoms overall. But if you're Horde Eastern Kingdoms, it'd be rough. Alliance Eastern Kingdoms would be too easy. Definitely a challenge I might be interested in doing later on though. Get to play an undead character. I also never committed to doing like a scavenger run. It was something I was interested in doing early. I started hardcore, but never really got round to doing it. Like I was trying it on Sod, but Sod was quite easy, honestly. Go get this wild shield bloom. I say Sword was easy, but it is technically the only place I've lost a hardcore character while leveling, so maybe it wasn't. Just because that Undead Crypts quest is so hard. The second version of that though, the gnome warrior, which was called Francie, which has returned. Brand and Francie are from Season of Discovery, actually. Brand is my balance druid in Sword. Francie was the gnome warrior. I like their names, so I was like, yeah, use them again. They pretty much look the same also. Fawns doesn't really do much for us when we got Power Word Shield, but I like Mark of the Wild. It's like 10 extra spirit or spirit tank. That's pretty crazy. Actually 12, yeah. I don't really want to skin all these mobs, so that guy can have. Seems to enjoy skinning. I think my skinning is good enough to like get to about 34, 35 mobs before it is really needed to be done again. But we'll see. Maybe I'll skin some mobs in the Shimmering Flats. If you're region locked, would you do the dungeons in those regions though? Like an Eastern Kingdoms region lock as an undead something. I don't even know what I'd play. What do you got? You got warrior, mage, priest, rogue. Is that it for undead? Might be. Warlock. Yeah, undead have warlocks too. Pretty sure. So the first dungeon that you get is Dead Mines, but you can't really get there. I mean, you can. Technically, you don't leave Eastern Kingdoms. You can fly from Tirisfal, right, and jump. Dead Mines is possible, but I don't know if I'd do that. That sounds scary. So the first real dungeon you're looking at is probably SFK. Something to think about. Gnomragan is actually doable. Well, can't get the quest for the teleporter. Yeah, because you'd have to go to Kalimdor to get the quest. You'd have to run to Gnomragan if you want to do it. So that's a no-go. Stockades is alliance only. I think Eastern Kingdoms would be quite difficult as a horde. Might make for a fun challenge. Depends on like how things are looking. Obviously after the hardcore medley I'll probably want a break. Play some Cyberpunk or whatever. And then TBC should be coming relatively soon after the medley, I'd assume. If they announce TBC and I'm still in my 50s, grinding away, I'm gonna have to kill off some characters. Just how it has to be. But TBC is definitely the next thing that I'll do. But there's so much in the tank still, right? Like I'm not out of ideas at all. I think if I do potential OF3 unless it is TBC, that'll probably be the most boring series for me because it's not like a challenge. It will just be level to 60, do some raiding and hopefully have a good diff. I'll be honest, unless they change it up a little bit, like what they're doing, it's not any different to what I've already done. That's why I'm pretty okay just being out on my own, doing my own content. But it would definitely be nice to network. Maybe get some signal boosting on my videos, who knows. Hello, Wyvern. See you there. Because you weren't there. There's still a pretty big market of people that haven't even seen my content, that watch hardcore classic WoW. I would imagine. Like, I think the biggest amount of impressions that was made on any of my videos was the very first Dead Mines run. I think that has about 80,000 impressions. It has like 7,000 views, just under. There's still quite a lot of people that haven't clicked on my content. Now maybe they have since, because I get like a bunch of new viewers every video. Not an untapped market just yet. A gate. Last one taking time. But I would imagine if I did content with other people, then pretty good chance there's some crossover. But it's more beneficial to me than it is most other content creators, let's be real. And that's one thing I don't like, is being... I'm always gonna be the smaller right now, but I don't like it because it makes it feel like I'm gaining too much from it rather than actually helping. Just the kind of guy I am. I don't like getting things for free. I'll never turn down a free meal, but I don't like getting things for free. Two-toe Trevor. TTT. Alright, we finished that quest. I don't know if that druid was actually quests in there or if he was just grinding, because, you know, he is Kalimdor only. Probably has to do some grinding from time to time. Two-toe Trevor, kill everyone out here. Or... Two-toe Trevor. I want to put Two-toe Trevor in the Shadowbringers music. I think I'll probably start Shimmering Flats tomorrow. I mean, we've still got like a 5-minute run down here, right? We are approaching free. I was feeling kind of like if we would have started Shimmering Flats for like half hour, maybe I'd finish it today, but... I'd rather just go chill for the afternoon. So I'm probably just going to do the run down to Canaris. That'll be where I log out for the day. If I did feel like getting... Like, if I did feel like doing Shimmering Flats, would definitely get 3 levels today, though. I guess I gotta log into retail and check my vault. As well. Don't need to, but... I will, just to try and get streamer RNG. I only have 1 reward this week. I mean, there's technically 2. If there's paints, heroic paints, then I would take them. But there's only 1 mythic track reward, because I didn't really play retail last week. I did 1 key. I killed 1 raid boss. It's like... When I said I was going away, I meant I was going away, you know? So I didn't really do much in retail. Say I played more Halls of Torment than I played retail well. And that was only like a few hours. Because pretty much this time last week I was finishing stream and then I logged into retail, did 1 mythic 10, logged out, and that was the last World of Warcraft I played until Sunday evening. Because I woke up at like 7:30 in the morning Thursday. Would be tomorrow last week. And then left the house. Very eventful. Alright, we're a majority for our run now. I want to fall into that rock there, so let's avoid that. Yep. I will pick up the quests as I'm running through to Tanaris, because I might as well have them for tomorrow. If we, you know, we're running backwards and forwards and we find some car parts, I might as well pick them up as soon, rather than go around with it. Just looking at everyone else's vault. Alright, items for people. I'm getting inspiration, you know, for when I log in and get my... I'm either getting an item or I'm getting a socket in my helmet. That's all there is to it. Maybe this week I'll do a bit more World of Warcraft. God, this would actually be a pretty good time to do Shimmer and Flats too, because it's coming into night. It's like a totally different vibe out here at night. Rather than just yellow, it's blue. We'll do it tomorrow, and we'll have about 4 bars of rested, so 33 should come pretty quickly. Considering we've got to kill so many mobs out here. Maybe I'll also remember to use my elixir of wisdom while I'm doing it. Heh. Even these turtles shouldn't be that bad. 34 turtles. 34 turtles. Our Edo focus. Isn't that helpful, but it's probably helpful. Like sometimes I still resist a lot. Even on mobs that are lower. But yeah, we wake up tomorrow we come down here. I might, depending on what I do after raid tonight, I might, you know, start an hour late or so. Depends.
Salutations.
Maybe I'll do a plus 10 after raid, who knows.
Interest you on a pint? Off with it. Watch your back. Be good.
Greetings. Off and away.
Pleased to meet you. Off
Thank
and away.
these two. It will be here, and then once we finish here, we can go to Stranglethorn Vale.
Keep it real.
Start of that.
I've been expecting you.
They must be carrying that warrior. He needs 2 carries. Bit cringe. Be honest. Look at those little eyes in the distance. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think when we fight the like 33, 34 mobs, probably skin them because we are getting to that point where like worth experience. That guy fast. Pedro. Vote for Pete. Vote for Pedro. Slow down, Pedro. See, at least on Grocket, we have to play him for 11 levels, but at least he can move faster than the priest. You know, blink. 15-second cooldown. Just blink around. But I will have to drink on the mage, because, you know, we actually use our mana. Like, a run like this won't take 10 minutes like it did on the priest. How long has this level been? 2 hours. Been a lot of running around this level though. We went up to a Raffi, Hillsbred. Well, I guess we did that at 31. Done a lot of running around though today in general. We have that.
Have a good one. I got the best deals anywhere.
That.
Glad I could help.
Grab flight path and then go to the inn and log out. Then real quickly log into retail World of Warcraft and hopefully get something. Like a mythic tier piece would be sick. Unless it's East. I don't need that. But that's Alia for today. I just noticed this as well when I logged in. It's pretty cool to have this here. But, like, why? I mean, there's only 3 character transfer. But why does it have to be right in the middle? You know? Why does the shop have to be right smack bang in the middle? Got a fucking update for retail WoW, so. And classic. Both have an update. One moment. We'll have to patiently wait. It was a good day of hardcoring though. I mean, Priest is my third favorite character to level, I would say. It might even be my second favorite character. Like, you know, we might get back to Warrior and be like, oh, this shit compared to Priest. Alright, they're both updated. At least I have good internet, so the updates don't take that long. Like, usually they're only a little bit of megabytes, but still. If I was in Australia, it probably would have taken 5 minutes. Let's go see what we got in the box. Something good. We've only got one choice, really, but something good. Liz. Alright, a 5 roll for the first roll of the day. It has to be something good in the box. Surely. It's actually good. Actually good. We can actually take this item. This is not bad either, but don't need it. I think this was just from doing like world quests. Yeah, this was our only real choice, and it actually is a good item. Don't even get a +10. I didn't finish one in time. Well, that's nice. Small upgrade for now, but we can buff it up to 6, 7, 8. But anyway, that's me for today. I'm not gonna make you watch retail World of Warcraft, but only Peekaboo would do that. God, when I watch Peekaboo play retail, I'm like, what the hell is even happening? Like, shit all over the screen, and it looks like he's doing so much damage, but at the same time not doing any damage at all. I don't get it. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. We'll play more vanilla hardcore tomorrow. Get the priest to hopefully 34. But until then, have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye.